Sound check, 1 2 1 2. Hello, hello, hello. This is Rena, SACHIPRO streamer. And it feels like it's been so long before I said this intro. Was it like 1 month ago? Was it the New Year's streams? And if the New Year's stream was like January 1st, and this is exactly 1 month later. Well, truth be told, there was a lot of like moments that I could do stream rather than just laze around. And there's a lot of moments where I could have do something more to the channels, but well, that is all I could have and should have. It can be improved. I feel kinda guilty and sorry, but yeah. Around this topic and around this line of thought, I have been thinking about, what was it? Loyalty and obligations. Since, you know, when you like something and you really get into something, you are kind of developing a sort of like loyalty, right? I'm like loyal to my like IPs I like. I'm loyal to idols I like. I'm loyal to like VTubers I like. I'm loyal to artists I like. And I was wondering, when is that loyalty is converted into obligation? And when those like loyalties kind of turned into performative act for the mass audience, as in, well, it is normal that most of the people are like the artists if their stuff is good, right? For example, if the like rock band release a really nice album, but if their next album is kind of like your taste, you don't really have obligations to like support the album. But if you are loyal to the bands and their stuff and their musical genres and everything, maybe you could feel a sense of obligations to support no matter what, so the individuals can make more creative stuff. And of course there's like blind loyalty you can like give them to be more like I'm going to like support you no matter what. And I feel like there's a thin line of blind support and like expected obligations, where when I like something and I want to do something that appeal to me, I like to do that like wholeheartedly, not just because I like the artists, I'm following all of their stuff. I want to be 100% inside the feeling of enjoying the stuff, and it kind of like shows the like you are loyal but like not really obligated to genre and everything. So yeah, that is kinda like I thought about how should I approach like those series. Like for example, there is like a Monster Hunters, and there is a lot of games that have a long-lasting IPs and franchises, right? Monster Hunters and like MOBA games like Dotas and Counter-Strike and Call of Duties and like Sonic games, Mario games, most of the Nintendo games actually. And like more of like Blizzard games too, like StarCraft, Overwatch, Warcraft, and like Diablos. And by growing up like seeing those like giant games getting those loyalties and obligations, but I don't have that much drive to play the game by just feeling the obligations to do so. As in, let's see, if there is a new game released on like a near series, right? I played Replicant and the Automata in this channel before, and I have been expressing my love for the genres and the games. So if for whatever reason Yokotaro releases the sequel of the Automata, I will be playing those games, but that doesn't mean I want to play the Nier Automata gacha game. It is like, yeah, I don't know. It also kinda applies to Stella Sora too. I have been playing this game since its release, and I think I never skipped like dailies ever. And especially like gacha game, there are like dailies, right? There is a sense of obligations that lures people into the game, and well, it's just like a resource management. But so the reason what I like think about this stuff is that after the Snowish Laru, the Christmas episode had passed, and I was like debating, should I stream this game? I'm really intrigued about the Firenze and the how the Union Harvest will be unfolding into the stories, and how all of those character buildings could be incorporated into this game. But also, the gameplay itself is kinda lucrative. Is it the right word? Like, as of right now, there's like a few contents I can play in this game, which is build a Firenze team. If I get to like pull her, of course. And there's like Cataclysm Survivor, which is like 10-minute session to like reach the maximum thing, and there's a boss rush for aiming for like a high level grind, and there is the arenas, which I don't have like a strong Umbra team, so I have been stuck on like a level 4. And there is Ascensions, which is main core game of this game. And there's like record submissions of like Ascensions. Like those 5 are like in the game right now, but we have all seen those games. There isn't any intriguing things to play and enjoy as like, how should I put it? Those are fun. Those are fine to just like do it alone. But those are not really like excites me to play. Wow. And like, if there is like Elden Ring, if I was playing Night Rain, for example, I would feeling like, wow, today I want to play like this character and want to actually like beat the second like Night Lord or something. But this game doesn't really brings that same amount of excitement, as in you don't really like simply just wake up and I can't wait to ascend with Firenze and like grind arena for next 2 hours. So in the one hand, I really like to the like brand and really like the IPs and like stories I'm loyal to, that one, but I'm not really obligated to play the other parts of the game that much, as in I don't really care about the rankings, and I don't really like getting like higher level of contents, because in right now I can just clear everything in some degrees. So yeah, that was the thinking I have been doing regarding this one. So I could have just played when it was out, or I could have just do it offline, but since the most joy I have right now is to like follow the stories and the world buildings and so that is exactly what we are going to do today. Let's see. If I didn't read any of the Nova times too. Man. Yeah, last time we resolved the issue with the Plow Petrol Guild, which was Union Harvest, one of the big corporation, kind of like messing with the Adventurers Guild, like Trekkers Guild. And then in the epilogue, we found that the like green lady was involved in the schemes and trying to like catch her. So in the like a last like teaser of wait, can we actually see the teasers from the event? Not really. How about was it on the news? Yes. In system news like version 1.5, when the story had been released, the chapter 5, it was like the stars. What was our guild name actually? New Star Guild, right? New Star Guild as well as like Cloud Battle Guild is somehow like going inside the Union Harvest since we like catch up some deals and it feels like we are going undercover or straight up just being hired to do some jobs. So yeah, essentially the two main guilds as in New Star Guild, Ashwin Clan, the Plow Battle Guild have been ended and this is like a new arc of the story. More into the corporation side of things, more into how like the politic kind of struggles and like power struggles and how the world works. So I'm kind of excited about this. But that is why I asked Mama to draw me in like one of those Union Harvest of it. Did you like notice me in the thumbnails? This was actually funny. I have been like, I'm going like, I think she gonna talk in like the travel stream, the travel review stream. But we visited like the stores from the anime to the Stella Sora official Yosta pop-up stores, and only the what was it, FMC? Is it how you call it? Only Mao, like Joshi Mao. Her stuff is only be sold out. The other trackers like have like plenty of stocks, but only like hers are like ran out. It was kind of funny. Well, it can be understood because she's like a best character, best girl. Yeah. Amberinas, but you're sick. Irisa. Like Vita was the virtual assistant installed in our smartphones. Kind of weird to say that in 2026 when all the virtual assistants in our phone kind of like isn't good, but this reminds me Misty is on the banner right now. Also, we're straight up just seeking a job in Union Harvest. Oh, new characters. This one is the one who's from the main image of the Firenze episode from like a leftmost one. Union Harvest, but purple. Right, petal bloom. I keep saying the guild name is a like flower petals, but they're petal blooms. Petal bloom. A strategy manager. She's the PM. Unconventional. I think this like sort of accenting in the nani in the what do you call this, like chatbox, dialogue box. This kinda feels like newish. It have the like dots over it, like unconventional with product. I don't know, its use is kind of liberal, is in it's kind of funny but kind of misleading if this is used for foreshadowings and other stuff. Wait, if the bread is known for its like hot crust and crumbly textures, they can actually just grate them and make into breadcrumbs. It will make like a fine texture like tonkatsu and everything. They have to rethink about these strategies. full employee benefits. It was not Green Lady, it was the Lady Grey. This is kind of actually funny. I'm actually considering doing 8 to 5 rather than 9 to 6 this day. Cause, well, you know, you get to not waste like more time on the dinners and like afternoons, which not evenings rather. Oh. More time in evenings and I get to like force myself to sleep. But that means I have to wake up at least 7 to like prepare and all that. So that means if I have like minimum amount of like 6 hours of sleep, I have to sleep in like 1 AM. Yeah. I think the face she makes right now is like absolutely adorable. Yeah. Noya is coping. Koaku is like panicking a little bit. Welcome. Honestly, like job interview is more performative than honest. You just have to like perform in like social skills and everything. Elementary Asian Novian runes. That's the language. Wedding offcant. Midwifery. What? She can deliver a fucking baby? Huh. textbook answer. Sometimes I feel like you have to act out a little bit, plus like textbook answer. It's either you have like overboard and like do certifications and answers, or you can be a little bit like oddball but charming. Like just like be honest and like one-on-one doesn't really guarantee your job. But that's the hardest part. Firenze is like surprisingly caring. Also, actually, interviewers need to, how should I say, interviews need to be very cunning, like kind but sharp to lure out the like true intentions and to judge the personality and characters. Oh, Jesus Christ, fuck no. Fuck no. I hate overtime, no. Yada. No way in hell I'm going to accept that much of overtime. Bro. Wait, actually, twice failed the interview, but like 12 hours, 7. Well, like, I can, but should I? Yes. 12 hours a day, 7 days a week? Fuck no. Thank you, Firenze. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, the interview doesn't really matter. It's not. Like, there's like ominous like BGMs and all, but I don't think they're just scheming, they're just doing business. I guess business is just like one giant scheming against society and economy, maybe. One hell of a project into project managers, like three really like free spirited, rather like the worst, the new hires, and one just absolutely hates the like guts of the company, and one hardworking one. It's kind of nightmare. The team can like even getting like one or two new hires is nightmarish for the PMs, but five of them with like one is fine and other four is like very qualified. Cosette. Wait, Cosette? Did you follow me? Wait, she's on the H? Bro. Now whoever the group like she's in, they are scum. Can we just adopt Cosette? She kinda called me Tyrant, which means she has some idea about, I don't know, what the Tyrant is in like Mao really is. Wait, they showed 5 new hires in team of 2? Bro, Union Harvest is a fucking black company, what the hell? That is not acceptable. Power harassment, HR, like maths, how should I put it down? The Human Resources Department is not doing their job at all. Like, out of space and they're working in the warehouses. Huh. Undercover journalist? Let's go. Grace Imperium. Hmm. So someone is like interfering with their logistics with counterfeit product with like no tied to official distributions. Somehow it's like better, so like it's like Wonder Bread, but somehow it's like tastes like brioche instead. And someone is like swapping it that is not from. Who fucking does that? Maybe it is like laced with, I don't know, a drug. It's so active like business, like corporate sabotage, honestly. Kinda want to eat some like butter toast bread. I think I have been eating like too much gyudongs these days, and I only like ate rice and meat for like almost like past 2 weeks. I'm beginning to crave something more. Bread, cake, bread, toast, sourdough. So it's incredibly delicious and incredibly processed fast. Like faster digestions, no substance. So it is like it's different than like hot tech. Doesn't have any real nutrient values, but just a taste. But it still counts as like carbohydrate, so it gonna fatten you real quick. So it is not a sustenance but a dessert actually. So it's rather than rather than actual like bread product, it is a rations. Yeah, like hot cakes, biscuits. Yeah, it is just self-touch. I wonder. I recognize their Select. 이네. Shorts. Suspenders. Nice. Even the little what is it? Even the little bangles? No, not the bangles. The hairpin, hair something, hairbands. Isn't the internal investigation is job of the human resources? Can individual branches conduct internal investigations? I guess if you have direct permissions from the boss and the higher ups, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we can trust them. To possess some towering power is, in itself, a form of arrogance. The great power comes with great responsibility. Isn't it right, Uncle Ben?元気だね. Mandrake radiant grasses? Huh. So the Cellaroid can be domesticated. Like it being uniform, it does quite have a lot of customization options. Rather than uniforms, it's just like dressing guidelines, isn't it? As long as you wear the colors, the customizations, like her uniform is like heavily modified for like the production managers and Ruby is like so cute. Airheaded, free-spirited, free-spirited, free-spirited. Wait, Ruby and Sapphires. They're all like gem names. Red sparkly eyes. Hime got a little fang. I like Livy a lot. Latest invention. Kinda cute. A little like big bug-like thing with like doggy-like personalities. Who's a good grass? Who's a good grass? Who's a good kusa? 이 kusadane. I guess it is more like an artifact rather than Stellar, because Stellar is kinda born with like a monolith wish, so you can. Yeah, it makes sense. So they are like golems. I have been here with I actually forgot what was her name, the masked. I'm fake boss. What was her name? The other. Wow, I'm really a fake boss. What was her name? It's not Minova, it's not that one. Who was it? Who was it? Like from like Grace Imperium. No, it wasn't like Grace Imperium. From like Loyal God, was it? Who was it? Who was it? I'm a fake fans. A list of trackers. She was Tilia, right? It's been too long I played this game. Seriously. Tilia. Yes, I haven't been really playing the light teams too. These days it was only like Vukas teams and everything. So yeah, the Philia memorial lobbies and the stories kinda use the same sprite. So they are like tractors. Golems tractors. One thing kind of reminds me of that, like those like soul-crushing, repetitive, mundane jobs, right? Like harvesting a crop that is very mundane. Well, there is like on like a farm work that needs more like delicate human touch. But isn't it like better for the humanities when like those kind of jobs can be more automated? As in, rather than like allocating like humans into those repetitive and like soul crushing, like boring jobs, isn't it better for the humanity to allocate them into more like requiring human intelligence and all that? As in like utopian kind of like society where everything goes to the ideal. I mean, like if there is like absolutely no chance of like people getting plucked out of their jobs to feed themselves and the families, I think those jobs that requires repetitions is much better to be replaced by the machines that is built for the purpose, honestly. Oh no, boss already wooed another woman. No. Investigative journalism. If you really think about it, like Misty is kind of an idol herself, so idol slash journalist from the real like line of work, and you just like pull them into like those operations, and they should be riled up. Firenze? Yes. Honestly, I don't really worried about Iris and Amber. I'm worried about Fuyuka till like that's like, is she okay? It's so like worrying. Wait. Ah, so you can replay. Ah, right. So you guys just playing the other chapters rather than... Okay. Like how this is the uniform of R&D. Like wrote like a knitted dress with a chest window and a lab coat over there. That is absolutely unsanitary and like hazardous in like lab environment, especially if you are dealing with like those crops and everything. Yeah, surely to like contact. Oh my god, there's worse. Like, thank you. Responsibility. Like Noya is like 100%. That is like Gyaru. Like the ties above her shoulders, like one shoulder down. It's like 100% like Gyaru in like settings with like the snacks on the pockets and the frilly skirts. This can't even be. Fuuka is like much better, but hers is scorched and all like beaten. Oh, I guess she have at least some sort of like protection against like environment. And I'm not. I'm 100% sure that is not where the neckties goes. I guess like personality wise, it kind of like makes sense, but practicality. Wait. What did I? No. Shit. Huh? What did I just input? From like this screen to huh. There isn't like many like prompts and everything. Interesting. Anyways, I guess Noya really suits like a Gyaru image because she's positive, outgoing. Where is Ruka's glasses cracked? It kinda looks like it. I mean, Ruka's magic are really powerful, so maybe there's a chance it might explode? Yeah, her glass is like half cracked. Not half cracked, like one of the side is like just blown off. Girl, that's dangerous. Management manager. Tax responsibility manager. So I guess instead of like using the required amount of solvent, they had it like too much, and I guess no negligence of the management. It's your fucking fault, manager. Yeah, negligence and lack of supervisions, that's more headache than the simple like budget allocations. Underhanded tactics for sure, but I kind of like her more down to earth like business handlings. Sir Joseph. I don't know, he looks harmless, but he looks suspicious as fuck. Like there is a chart between like mustache and enemies, right? In enemies, if the mustached man have the mustache over someone's mouth, they're suspicious. But if they have like mustache over their lips and have a slender figures, they are kind of strong, like the butler, trustworthy, that kind of like character. And from that reason, I don't believe this Joseph person. That's a prime gaslighting too. This is a type of person who like covers in the front, but definitely extorts something out of from the back. To kinda like save his ass? Okay. And he opens his eyes too. This motherfucker is suspicious as fuck. I don't believe you, Joseph. No. And like they are like warping the new interns in. You are... I think there is a grand scheme of these things in business. And it's blushing too. I don't believe you, Joseph. Like, who in the right mind, the head of department, just take the interns and like those like backhanded strategy about like company laws and keeping the new hires their line, and even like give them a new line of work. Either he is the greatest manager of all time who can see right through someone's talent, or you are suspicious for trying to climb the rank of the company, or very exploitative. Very explorative? Very explorative. I don't believe you, Joseph. Yeah, we can also check the other ones too. That's nice. I guess this is only acceptable since we are still outsiders of the company, as in we are hired to do like contract jobs, but we are not really we are not really loyal to the company yet. Marketing with absolute commercial and absolute... Isn't Ayame is like one who like... I was about to say the paperwork example of uniforms, but it's still kind of like modified. I don't know. I kind of like her outfit style. The little slits on the what was it? In the arms of the coat. It kind of looks like more like a robe, kind of more like a magic student's vibe, and absolutely like cute. Like bows and ribbons. I think I adore her uniforms, quote unquote. And Kwako's uniforms too, like she really have that like freshman slash a new hire in the bank, that kind of feelings. She kind of looks like a finance rather than a marketing teams. Is she Nyx? Is she Nyx? I think I have like heard like one or two from the Lotus lines. Yeah, she's a Nyx. So I think Laro kinda have like same kinship towards her, who is also a slacker. Yeah. Rather than authentic like sodas and like drinks, they also the company stocks their own like knockups from like their like partner companies too. This is too real. They never stock the good stuff. They only buys like the cheap imitations of the snacks and drinks. We finished the promotional budget for next quarters? A new hire? No, she's been manipulated. No. Do not be a corporate slave. No. True, though the number of consumers is stable, bread consumption keeps climbing. Accent is hard. Why there isn't like those like filling and cheap food these days? Why everything is so expensive these days? So it was to exploit those like massive tracker operations. I love her uses of the cat emoticons. It's so cute. Suits her too. Yo. She's bringing around the crazy gunman outside and like let her like shoot stuff where she's negotiating inside. The scare tactics, Snakes. What the fuck? Intimidations of the client. I'm kinda curious about the next line from Lawrence. It is Willow. Like, next to she was like saying next to ko.
恩恵医師のマーチなんで終わった仕事をさっさとなんで終わった仕事をさっさとバレないようにサボるのがよーく見てなよ謝罪するときってのはさこうして上目遣いにするだけであいっすバレないよマーチどうして恩恵バレないようにあいっすシーミャオってこうなかなか
It says one line about Shimel. I think there's like a next one. Mix while Willow and Shamo. I guess you can't really. Not here. I swear there was a line about mix. Shit.
ねえあんた一緒に青空の下よーく見このポーズの素晴らしさが別に目標なんてないし星の塔で手に入れた働いたらバレないようにサボるのが社会で生き抜く辛いことなんで外回りの仕事ばっかり選ぶのかなんで終わった仕事をさっさと提出しないのか恩恵医師の秘密どうして恩恵医師に入ったかカンパニーの経営って大変じゃない遊びまおち私の上司についてウィローってさユクスって
Here,
や
here,
る気が
here.
ないふりしてるけど影じゃ努力してるタイプだよね私は絶対真似したくないけど
Yeah, she was kind of like speaking fondly about Nixon was like one of the lines.
やる気がもしかしてフィレンって過去にニュクスと何かあった知ってることがあれば教えてほしいんだよね
Oh.
いや別に何か企んでるとかじゃなくてさただの好奇心だよ他のカンパニーはどんな感じなのかなって
Another companies like gossips and all. So, also, the Firenze is not like pronounced as the Firenze in like Zephy like name. It's just like Firenze.
シーミャオって子なかなか
Interesting.
シー
Did I just did this one? We look at those like auto advancing logos. It's like guru 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 guru. They've been singing too hard. They rile up the golems, and Firenze was like, "What the fuck are they doing?" We're finished our work in 10 p.m. No. Twice a week brainwashing sessions, no. This company is like too like black sugiru, like Check the hallways corner for muttering white mushrooms. I guess she was like sitting in like a little corner, like squatting and muttering about all his like communication tactics. White mushroom, this is like too funny. Maybe this is like perfect pair for two, since the most outgoing is going person slash the most inner going and shy person in the, so maybe they could have like nice synergy or detective slash idol slash journalist. Wait, what? Somehow, how the orphan is like connected to everything? Hmm. So the orphanage kinda made like cheap way to produce like sustainable sustenance, and the big corporation kinda wanted that by themselves, so they still, and it kinda caused the downfall of the orphanage and the whole thing started. The textbook story of just corporate great in the stories and like antagonist. It's just corporate great. I think this is like a really textbook way of making like whodunit, those like mysteries and those detective stories. Like there's scattered information and suddenly you connect the dots and everything is connected, and we know we are like played around by the master manipulator, but we play along and like discover the true meaning. Like I think this is kinda like the mother of the Oriental Express, where you as a like the one who, how should I put it, the one who gets to investigate everything, you only can watch the moments and really snippets of the truth, and somehow you found yourself in epiphany about the connecting all the dots and like getting to the conclusions. I feel like this is like the story that is beginning to feels like there is a great agenda that we can uncover. Ruby suspicious one. She can sort of like control these plants. Or the obvious answer of Jack Joseph. Joseph kind of like depicted in a way he's like a little rebellious and want to seize the control, so they made Joseph could have just like manipulated the structures to somehow like pull the strings with the Lady Grey and stuff. I think the Firenze and the like recipe is like total coincidence, like a ruse. The red herring, and this is actually like power struggle inside the Union Harvest and Joseph's ploy to somehow take over the power by sabotaging the most stable line. Maybe it was like eyesore, since it doesn't really make any like profits, but it just like prolongs the life of the people they need to like exploit their consumers. They need to like get them addicted to like eating the stuff so they can spend more money. I think Joseph is the mastermind here. Hello? Meow. What the hell? That is like a poop response, like if like you pull out the phone and like answer the phone and like the other side is just like meows. So I think you should have just like meowed a little more rather than do those. The cold calling is always not a really good strategy. Spam messages? No. Such great friends. Is she going to put on some mask? Like to hide her face? A mask. Okay, okay. Good thinking, good thinking. Like disheveled hair, like little glowing skins. That's too cute. So more in wild insight, inspirations and knowledge into the lab. This is nice. Extra spicy chocolate. Oh. Yeah, you little city goons, go outside and touch grass, literally. City folks don't know what jackpot was. Of course. Great slacking of skills. Nice. True. She kinda sounds composed and nice at telling lies. That is nice. Dun, 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 dun. A sandwich of clues. Those like one-liners in like each chapter kinda sounds so ominous but cool at the same time.
栽培から収穫の手間を省けるからね。正確にイメージ頑張ります。
Build on this like story missions is the opposite of like what I'm using. Since there's like 9 yeah, there's a 9 cartridges rather than 3. It's been forever I started like trying this build since it was too AoE focused. This ain't the bakery. No, yeah. This one is a fast food restaurant. Fried chickens. Kinda want to eat some fries right now. A gentle tug on the straight thread and impossible not miraculously unravels. Unravels? But like, if the Golden Nightingale's recipe is so cheap, isn't the resources from the monolith is too high quality? Steroid? Nice. Yeah, you can't just like swipe the fucking robots from the production line. I think the Luby is, how should I put it? If she like put up some egg, that is interesting, but I think Ruby is too stupid to be like the hidden boss type thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I love her, but she's too like muscle headed, more than Noya. I guess it's like a field test to see if this is like unexperienced uses of the company equipment, so you can like make a paperwork for that. There is no way they actually like mix a sawdust with flowers though. Oh, so it is like a defect from... Maybe the bug like chew on them, somehow their enzymes kind of turns them into more delicious. Oh. Slightly less offensive. So a feedstock was kind of manipulated, or logistics errors again. Artificially ripened with magic. So it's like GMO but the magic. Interesting. I think that's kind of criminal that we don't get to see Iris with glasses. Please give her some glasses, please. The vigorous audit of all the data is more like a research approach. Define the problem is like problem-oriented, problem-solving-ish kind of strategy in a ways. Yeah, ways different because what a good supervisor. Maybe she is the antagonist. Mina. I don't know, all this like positivity and great, and she could have been just like misleading us from the start. The most obvious answer lies in the most closest and trustworthy person. It's either it's like Joseph, or if there's a twist on the stories, I think Mina is the dark, like the one in the shadows, the one in the curtains. But with Mina there, that means that someone directly above her. Could be in Firenze be like real baddie, these situations. Maybe Firenze is out to be a real antagonist of this chapter, but somehow redeemed in next chapters. Or Nyx, actually. Mina was under the Nyx wing, and Nyx have some sort of like strings that she can pull from being like out of sight and knows like, yeah, I think first Joseph, second Nyx, third is Firenze, is my suspicion list. That's very cute. Her sisters or daughters? I really thought the Mina is like age of, I don't know, like mother. Like she's like a project manager for like a whole branch, like 37, 40-ish. She's quite young, I guess. So since she is like the rule follower and really loyal to the company policies, the only thing she could do is like report to the upper side, and if the upper side is like scheming against the truth and prioritizing the company benefits, I guess her like it can't be just ignored, just flat out dismissed. I'm flexible person. How should I think those lyrics can be like sung like really catchy rhythms. Like I think the kitty cat is like koneko and roaring and koneko ga guru guru. I think you can, if you see like original like Japanese text, you can sing it like a child's nursery rhymes. Actually, they should release those like little things with like Ruby is like released, I guess not all the employees are getting released as a playable characters, so 100% it should be released as on disc or character songs. It's too cute to be ignored. Friday night, Nyx. Maybe? So it was Nyx. We are like straight up like beating them up. Wait, this is the second Aura guild with the Nyang Punch and well, Kai, you're too strong. I want to listen to what Misty have to say. So it was Joseph. Was it like joint operation with Joseph and Nyx? Maybe Nyx was investigating. Was it coincidence? I don't know. So Nyx was sort of like sabotaging those illegal attempts and Joseph was the mastermind. It's kind of funny, my initial thought about is I knew it. You dirty looking scummy skimmy old man. Ah, so it was artificial light rather than some sort of like. So instead, it is just like a basic like lighthouse where the crops are like under the light, so they don't really have like a night cycle, so they just like grow up really fast. Is Nyx like a sniper? If the Nyx is like the what was the fire name? Ignis Tracker. It could be so cool. Maybe we are fighting with the Jade ones. The Jade foes. The vast chamber is lit only by the dim glow of massive tanks, suspending gigantic grotesque flora within. Yeah, this is the one with the Jade Nightingale. Mystic is kinda playing more like a tough, so she wouldn't be really attached to the Mina. Like intentionally pushing Mina away. That is like why can't you be a little bit more honest? Misty. 덩그리 그르그르 덩그리 No magic? I guess just recognition in like visual recognition algorithm. That's kind of funny. Rule followers, honest. Isn't it like so sad that person like Mina is the one to be exploited in the end? Kinda sad. Split up, stick together, best in the lab. Okay, let's analyze the situation. They're like unknown shooter that's targeting the Giuseppe. Given the diligence of the witches in the lab before, there's a huge evidence you can like rob Joseph in illegal ways, but actually catching them is like sort of out of our jurisdictions. Investigating the lab is tempting but not really reasonable. There's only like golems and stuff. I think we should think about safety first, since Mina is not a combatant and there is like unknown shooter running around. A single spark falls upon dry grass, igniting a glow in the silent night. 100% I think Joseph is like squashed by Firenze at the end. So all in all, the golden nightingale is just we are feeding off the monster essence, and it was delicious. Ew. I mean, if they already have a undercover agent and mistaken, she's hired, and quote unquote hired. So her is like here for the sting operation from the start. Mina doesn't really need to be a whistleblower. Like, there's like no responsibility falls into Mina unless she wants to expand the responsibilities. We could just torch the place. Let's go, Ratana. He fucking crawls back. We are weaving, mate. We're actually like scratching where it hurts. Wait, masters. So even he's the head of department, he follows the masters. Wait. This is so desperate. I think if the shooter was like next 100%, she would have been like called the Darcia and yeah, all the other like law enforcement, the United Harvest can like this is a so large of commotion. There's no way this is just to be like silenced. There is a masters too. So they are lackeys. Yeah, I guess disposed, you evil lackeys. It's a trap. Let's go, Nix. How do you are a masochist or you had ulterior motive and carrying the pillow everywhere? Too theatrical. Oh Jesus, where did she like? I think like it's 100% like what was it? The stereotype? No, the cliche of like holding a gun inside like teddy bears and like the pillows and stuff. Like quite literally, she's like placing or like carrying of pistols under her pillow, right? Gun under the pillow every night. That is cool. Wait, investigative. She was a police, compliance department, company police. But she was a HR. So. Yeah, pillows for my weapons. She's a great marksman too. The gun is kinda looks like those like the marksman handguns when you use on like Olympics and stuff. The air guns. Nice designs. I think that Joseph like overthinks too much. So he just bolded by analyzing the situations. guess he's like too smart for his own good. Like there is Blade of Jade, there is Jade Blade, there is Jade Grass. What the? I guess Jade Blade of Jade is like light, and there's only one Umbra triggers, I guess. Or we can call Chitose. Tasukete Chitose.
三大以来の一手にまさかこんなところにいたとはね。
Honestly, like call Fuyukain, I'm gonna burn your grass. It's kinda also real refreshing. Since it's a really nice opportunity to experience how is it to play as a main. Like Mystic main is, she's usually like operated as the support triggers. And her skill is like the camera flash is so like cute. Like cheeky. Cheese. Ching. Then the solution intelligent plant. Best trends? Attempted murder actually. Yeah, everything she's done is done by the books, done by the rules. If you just cross the one line, it's a taint of your record and your philosophy. That's a hard decision to make in the snap. Mina joining the witches could be fun actually. A traveling witch comes across the village just as the savage monsters start attacking the locals. If she does nothing, the place will be wiped out in moments. I think I can see where this is going. This is like about like those like wartime reporters and war like photographers. It's as in, do you intervene for the greater goods of the humanity? As in, do you take a picture of the dying child by the bombardment of the oppressive regime? Or do you actually just save the child out of the bombardment? The moral dilemmas and all of that stuff. The witch has two choices. Save the locals, drive the monster off at the cost of the missing the shot. To expose everything to the bigger society to create more wave, more resources poured into solving the problem, or solving the problem right away. In your face, those dilemmas. It is hard to just not intervene, but I think this is the thing I have been always thinking about when like thinking about those like wartime photographers, but I think you are strived to do both actually. You have to take the pictures and save the problem in front of you right away. And you have to be being able to juggle, or rather like just do it in the same time to be capable of like being the wartime photographer and the journalist who does in the site. So I think the answer is you have to be capable of like able to both to help the locals and to expose the greater evil. I don't like these more dilemmas. I'm curious. I'll stop. Eh? Fuka arrives at exact time she's needed. Let's go. The music is so perfect for this situation. It's like. Mistake. You should have backed up those photos. Cloud systems. Print. I guess that's evidence. She was Mina, not Mina. That is actually a great twist of this. She was Mina, not Mina. No, slap her, mistake. No.
そもそもあなた一人で逃げるならともかく私を乗せたらその分重くなって水行の刃に追いつかれてしまいます。その選択こそどう考えても愚かです。
No.
そうね。確かに私一人ならあんな魔物に遅れを取ったりしない。
Journalists aren't without hearts.
大きな勘違いをしてるわ。
勘違い？
そうですわ。
何のことですか？
さっき話した魔女になるための質問の話は覚えてる？
村を見殺しにしてでも写真を撮る。それが魔女という生き物でしょ？
ええ、それが模範解答よ。魔女という仕事に対してどんな答えが求められてるのかなんて魔女じゃないあなたでもちょっと考えればわかるでしょ？
それはまあ想像するのは簡単ですけど。
そうよね。ならそんな予定調和なお芝居に付き合うのって時間の無駄だと思わない？それに相手の思い通りになってやるとかちっとも面白くないし。だから当時の私はこう答えてやったの。私が魔物を倒す姿を村人に撮ってもらうってね。
See?
ちょっと考えればよりベターな答えにたどり着くのに、それを
See?
無視してわざわざ二択で迫るとか。
You have to be capable of like be both, be confident.
脳みそうっともっとって
I got it right. Let's go.
私に言わせれば どいつもこいつも魔女として甘すぎるのよ。完璧な魔女なら村の平和も魔物の真相も
See?
全部手に入れ
I
る。
was right. Let's go. Of course, that's the answer.
ないな。賢いあなたならここまで話せば理解したわね。
魔物の相手をするミスティを私が写真機で撮る。
ピンポーン、大正解。こう見えて私とっても欲張りでね。写真だけでも満足できないし、真相だけでも満足できない。真実を丸裸にしてやらないと気が済まないの。まあそういうわけだから、真実を丸裸にできるならそれをするのが私じゃなくても構わない。そういうことよ。さあかかってきなさい。準優勝に負けて捕まっちゃったのが悔しいんでしょ。だからもう一度私がボコボコにして負けたあんたの姿で一面を飾ってあげるわ。ボスもよーく見ててね。魔女の本気ってやつを。
That's so cool. I should have known it was like a mystic story from like the cover, right? I think until this moment she was kind of like side characters playing the like the stories and all this other stuff, but I think I have been like a little bit more fallen into her. Let's go. And she's like playing the Toho in the skies too, the bullet hells and yeah. I don't know, it's kind of inspirational that I want to take the like see, I think I have once dreamed of a journalist before. And like photographies and all that. It's kind of inspirational to think about it in here, of all the things. Kinda like rationalization and like damage control, but if it can uphold the justice, who cares? Hmm? Trafficking defective goods, embezzlement, honors lost, military deployment, attempted murder. Oh, so Firenze is actually a bad one? A remote activated poison. Is Dacia and Firenze actually a bad guys? Like CEO is like evil and masters, you don't have to be like hiding in the dark to be a masters. Maybe next chapter can explain this stuff. So Joseph is sort of like what was the Patsy now? I think there was some more professional terms like Patsy, a fallout, taking the fall. Yeah. Nix is like so like how should I say? She's so like business trained as in like it's the director of operations ordering me to end. She's like so snarky and like perfect example of like the one who's hardened by the company like turmoils and stuff. Is Firenze is a redeemable bad guys or like I feels like Firenze is type of person who will be like really easy to be manipulated. She's kinda like Mina, who's really uptight on the rules and the books. Firenze maybe could be like that, but for the company interest, like the real loyal soldier slash like servant. On your match, huh? Rebellion? She is calling us, Your Majesty. I guess she was the first one to recognize as a tyrant. Finally, some connection to the tyrant side of the boss. The mystical, ancient races who ruled the world before. That is so strange. What a cliffhanger. It doesn't matter, we have another whole segment. Entirely royalty and betrayal. I'm thinking too much. I'm gonna hit the toilet real quick and come back. Be right back. I brought some cherries for energy boost. Okay, first off, I think the Misty is a character. I thought she was as comedic relief and really well written like side characters, but she was undoubtedly the main characters. In the first half of the stories, we didn't really knew about how she will take the great. But if you really think about it, it's like Chapter 5 as a whole is about investigative journalism, about the corporate greed and like the shady parts of the universe, and of course the one who does the job is actual like journalist. It is really nice that we got to see more those side of the witches too. I thought there was like they were just like an idol slash like journalist whose job is just to have like gossips about the celebrities and just goes around and like more like influencers, but they are genuinely doing investigative like journalism, like undercovers and all this stuff. That was surprising like character growth, as in Misty doesn't really grow as a character, but the more side of her is unveiled throughout the stories, we feels like we knew more about our characters. And since the area of the profession is what I admired and wanted to be at the time when I was like younger, it kind of like hit me more than its like its effort, I think. And it was really like nicely portrayed by the real, like, what is the real justice? Mina isn't 100% like justice, she was just a rule follower, and Misty isn't always the justice, but there is always like the common ground for the greater good of the society where everyone can win for the justice, for the personal benefits, for the greater good, to punish the evils. And the last question about the last answer, I was really delighted that my answer and the Misty's answer was like technically the same. Whereas I answered that the capable journalist should be able to perform the boss, which you should be able to solve the problem in front of you as well as taking the pictures to depict the problem to the society to save more life. Misty was take the picture of yourself solving the problem. That is more like idol-like things to say, but I was really delighted our answer aligned. It was really nice moment. Because of that moment and all the stories unfold inside this like corporation is like religion slash just power resides in this world, and within those struggles, even if this is really fantastical settings, it can like ground you into the reality. So I really enjoyed the chapter 5. It wasn't really like tier A episode like Minova's or like Fuyuka's, but it was really nice chapter. 9 out of 10. And also all those like costume changes too. And then a hint of the tyrant side of the boss. She is not just a stranger without memories. There is some followers like Dacia who can recognize the tyrant, the ancient race, who ruled over and have authority over everything. And she's also trying to sort of like gain the soul trading is in like both stepping corporation's main trade, and she's wanting us to wreak the havoc of the world and creating the army. I think Dacia as a character is like seems like one of those idealistic royalists who is loyal to someone who believes in, to like justify like those like extraordinary person. She kind of smells like she want to follow the extraordinary person to reshape and refine the world. And of course, historically, that was dangerous mindsets. I'm curious about how the Firenze, who is kind of like, I don't know, Firenze, until this point, she is basically depicted as an idiot who only sees the world in a one-sided manner. And she is like stupidly loyal to the corporations and rules. She is kind of like other side of like Mina. If Mina was more like benevolent, Firenze is more like spearheading to solve the problems for the company's good, stoic. I think this is a chapter where Firenze kind of like grows as a character and get out of this like nearsighted view of hers and maybe see the flaws in the logics of the like Miss Dasha and all the other stories. Yeah. Okay, without further ado, let's munching on some cherries and start this chapter 6. Of course, it starts off from Firenze. Hi, kawaii. It's always that the most like fierce and most like scary ones have the most cutest childhood. So he was born into the R&D side of the United Harvest, but she's like director of operations now. What went wrong? Ah, they were also living. Let's go. Please made up by the end of this episode. What the Okay. I thought the father was like saying something stupid, but this is solid advice. But you know what? I think I can talk about this around an hour, honestly. Because my level of meters to call someone a friend is rather different from the normal people's friend. The love between the acquaintance and the friend for me is quite large. The gap is quite large. And I can build acquaintanceship, if you have to say it. I can build acquaintanceship on gain, and I can betray or just dispose of those acquaintance if they feels like they're doing more harm than good to me. But since I'm treating acquaintance like the other usual people treat their friends, they often think when I'm like suffering them or like dispose of them from my ideas, they kinda see it as a harsh act, but they were never been my friend who shared my secrets and shared my ideas and shared my part of my brains, honestly. So that was kind of my struggle, that I doesn't really treat everybody as a friend but acquaintances, and I can build more superficial acquaintanceship to gain a benefit or trade on benefits, like a friend with benefits but SFW version. So kind of like people, I don't know where I'm like leading this, but just explaining that you don't essentially become like someone's friend in equal terms. Everybody think the friendship has a different terminologies and different things, and my level of love towards my friend is vastly different between my love towards acquaintance. And acquaintance for me is just a courtesy, like courtesy. I can treat them with courtesy, but that can be passed as a regular friendship to the other peoples. And I think you can kind of feel the difference between the love when I treat you as a friend or acquaintances. So this kind of line makes sense, but for me, who treats friends more higher than the usual relationships, just don't make friends in a whim. Calculate and how much things you can benefit from having many acquaintances and how much you can give back them. Like treat it like a business, the social relationships, and save your love to the person who you really love and cherish without making those like math. That is my ideology, at least. Giotto de Feltro. So the R&D branch that leaked to the news was actually the mother of the Firenze. And because she kind of believes that Nix is responsible for his like father's downfall. Firenze is like extremely petty in a sense. Man, she was heartbroken and manipulated into some head of the snake, but she clearly isn't. She doesn't have the magnitude to be a real badass. Honestly, this screenshot is kind of funny. Go to hell, Firenze. Let me screenshot this. Okay, Firenze is incredibly like petty and childish. It's like if you were to be a real Betty, you have to think about after they beg for mercy and like they have broken down. Your vengeance cannot just like end there like a fairy tale. Like you have to really like coerce them into until their death even. You have to think about it to actually punish the person to the degrees. You have to think further than like making someone on their knees. Everyone can just bend their knees if it's like benefit from like getting out of the shitty situations. So I think I'm calling it. She's just like her growth as a mental growth stopped from the 3 years ago or in the adolescence where her father was, I guess, wrongfully accused of the crime he didn't commit it. And then she had not any chance to grow as a person chasing those like petty vengeances. I mean, her feeling to like get back to her is like justified, but it before the feeling has matured into the personality, Darcia kind of like manipulated her into, I don't know, this like persona of a cold-hearted and calculated person when she isn't really. Yeah, an eye for an eye all the way through with interest. An eye for a skull, a brain, nose, tongue, throat, bones, heart, liver, whatever. If somebody's taking my fucking eyes, I'm going to dissect him. No, like vivisect him. That's the reason. That is the resolve you have to become a Betty. Do not just eye for an eye. If somebody took your eyes, took their whole face off, like clog their noses, like stop their mouths, like rip off their ears and take the both of their eyes, that is what their vengeance have to look like. Do I want to accept this loyalty? Fuck no, she's too... Wait, when the noble host was overthrown, the trolls would make the river known. As the heroes crowned, yet the island of its grace declined, and to the wilds left their fame behind. Thus, Nova's bones were broken, chains undone, the prosperous monoliths now shared by everyone. So this is about the downfall of the tyrants. How old is Darcia to remember the tyrant? And am I like thousands years ago, like person? Like this chess metaphors kind of keep me thinking. If like little companies' grace of seals are like pawns, there should be like knights and bishops and rooks and queens even. And even if the king isn't really like the most powerful pieces in the chessboard, king is just like pawns that can go sideways and backwards. So that means I think there's a bigger metaphors here, as in we as a player is the player behind the chessboard who moves around the pieces to protect the king to gain a victory. So that means what is our end goal? To conquer the world, or there is other king? Maybe it could be represented as a black chess piece we have to like take care of, as in dispose of. What is the goals of this chessboard? What are we against? Is the question that's like bringing to me. So the bishop seal of grace was like lodged between what was the monster's name? The terror of something. What was it? That's like the tree monster like called something, but I guess that's what the United Harvest really like wanted to retrieve. So somehow the seals of grace is lost in the mystical woods and finds itself lodged inside one of the monsters empowering them? Yeah, Garden of Parasite. Nazi lady. I think that's what I'm going to call her. Nazi lady. I mean like black attires, bright colored contrast logos and everything. And like mindless soldiers like marching in to show the powers and on I don't know, like there's so many red flags, Father. Although I kinda wonders what drives her obsessions. Like she couldn't be like live for like 1,000 years. Remember the tyrant's like domain. Command this army and bring the hammer of the judgment down upon the treacherous Nova. In the name of First Order. Nah. She is not just a fanatic, she's a zealot. Fanatic zealot. This is not the option since this will like make her how should I put it? We can put some distance between me and her, but that doesn't really quell her devotions. She will find one way or another. Like, as much as I need the power to do something, she needed like a justification, like a figure, or I think her idea of taking all of the Nova is her self idea, but because she is such a righteous person in her mind that she need a figure to follow and possibly blame all the other maybe like heinous acts that have to be done to create the world she desired. That means what she seek is not a person, but a means that can justify her lust to power. So directly dismissing that cannot really be beneficial to us. But this one, play along, is dangerous since we will be tangled and roped into whatever she's planning by just landing our names. So absolutely not this one. This is all related to like distractions. So that means like sending a new vision and the message to make her forget, since I think from what I've seen, the Mao, as in us, doesn't really want to really associate with the ancient times, where she doesn't really like the show of the powers, and she's rather want to be distant from the old ancient ideas and want to actually build something of her own, learning from the friends and the society she had met. So I think openly declaring that I am not the tyrant you see, like waves the hand. These are not the joys you seek. I am not the tyrant you seek is might be the answer to Darcia. And she's straight up kidnapping me. What the fuck, Darcia? I think she'd rather be like lobotomize us or like electrocute us to just bring back the tyrant she seeks at some point if the story just continues like this. See? 과스기. Huh. So the outright declaring the alliance was bad ending. So what you gonna do? Are you going to? She's clearly like mocking me, Lady Tyrant. Wow. Actually scary. Wait, cardiac ischemia? Is that not even a real symptoms? Cardiac ischemia. What is cardiac ischemia? Myocardial ischemia is your heart muscle is not getting enough blood to work as it should? Huh? What? Reasons. What causes ischemia in the heart? So, like, I think she's like talking out of her ass because the infirmary is like a sort of like a code word between the Kohaku, the Ember, and the Nyx, where she want to like sidetrack or like a ditch the situations. So like, I think she's just like talking out of her like nonsense. Because cardiac ischemia is about like blockage to the like main artery to your heart. So. Like she's even executing Order 66. The prime example of Cislord. Cislord? Cislord. So I think Nyx have been rebelling against Dacia for some times now. Oh, she's commanding the drone. That's so cool. When Nyx is like released, like I think she would be the like really like fun to play Ignis trackers with like guns and drone supports. Wait. This appearance is actually like sold on here right now. This is your ploy, Yosta. It is still what you ploy against me to spend money on here? You sneaky little bastards. Like little the snowman charms and it's adorable.
師匠を迎えに行かないと。ダメです、冬香さん。危険が迫ったら逃げるようにとボスから連絡がありました。私たちが逃げ延びてこそ交渉の切り札になる。師匠がそんなことを。わかりました。
Okay, frankly, the skins aren't really like justified because you know, like the sprite is like cute and all. But usually when you play the actual games, you are engulfed by all those like effects and like visual elements. You cannot really see the skins yourself. The pedal balloon was Hanasaki. That's so cute. Maybe ending pose is a little different. No, ending pose doesn't change. They could have like changed the ending motions to be like more fit to the skins. It is cute, but I think I won't be buying that one. Their 2D animations gets better and better. It's silly, it's cute. Who is that Nyx reminds me of? I think there was a similar Kafka? from SSR. No, I think there was a similar lady with the bright hair colors and with the guns and Nix is like wobbling around like a paper dolls. Cause fry them over. Fry them like a pancakes. A green heart from Neptunia. Green heart. Neptunia. Vert. Beru, also known as a green heart, is the console patron unit of Elite Heart. I'm failing to see the similarities, my friend. Beside the huge breast and the long flowing hairs. Battle of Attrition. I might be looking the wrong picture. Neptune, yeah, green. Oh, I get it now. Maybe like Shion from Sword Art Online. A little bit of Shion too, since the hair colors. Now I see the visions. But it's essentially like locking yourself down, and there's like a monolith breakers too. I think this feels like exactly what Firenze sort of like conditioned us to believe. Hammer time, Noya. My child, Cosette. My child. Like, isn't Serena the maybe like sister from the interns of the Grace Imperium? Her like existence is too like mysterious, kind of. If you ever hear that and can't decide, I think there's a big ass gun inside. 100%. Or maybe like one of her like feathers or drones. But I want to believe there's a whole ass Gatling gun inside. Maybe Firenze was more. Is she like more cunning or more like turning into the light side type of thing? Could be. So HQ is sort of like understood that Dasha is like opening rebellion, because or I guess going rogue is more appropriate. She isn't like targeting the but he is kind of treacherous. Yeah, Natsuka can fly. That means she can technically get into the monoliths. The folding bed is like bulletproof. That's so Natsuka like specializing. So it was the conversation between Nix and the other actual department. Incompetence in HQ and actual like workforce struggling in textbook corporate life. HQ never launched the assault on schedule. They tried to seize a track again by force. So like Firenze, she can control her minions, clones. I think Mina could be the main sequence breaker of the Dasha's plan. I just feels like it. She's righteous, she's really like play by the rules and somehow finds a way to help us. Wait, she was still flying? That's worrying. This is cute. Even the hand is kind of like on her chins and 100% like she's like princess carrying. I kind of want to see this in fanarts. No, Misty. Can he like somehow call up Coronis? Like smuggle her in and like... She was kind of like miracle doctors when she treated me. Maybe maybe Firenze somehow made up with Nyx beforehand, and maybe she's like playing the part of evil subordinate to like take down the Dasha for good, and maybe Nyx sent some sort of like signals to the nice guy. I don't know, Firenze isn't really like, she is kind of performative toward us and Dacians. So like a hive mind for controlling the minor individuals. Where's Nyx? Damn it. See, I don't think the Firenze like is the like mindless idiot I thought. It's more and more her reactions and the stories believes that she somehow have like ulterior motives than her master. I think this also like the ploy of the Darcian. She's kind of assuring that no harm is done to Firenze. Disguise of like fulfilling her wishes. I think Dacia also have her eyes on Firenze of like betrayals and stuff. Mind-sucking fluid tanks and intelligence battle of it. It's nothing special, actually. Something about a potted plant that houses a gun. Well, have you seen the zombies versus plants? They are exactly what it is, I think. A bluff. Nice job. Egg. Yeah. Kinda cute. Kinda cute. Wait. I actually wear the pajamas and eye mask. That's cute. And those like eye mask is like the tyrant the doodles from like those like rotting art. It's adorable. So I think there was only one slot left to like undergo like evolution. So I guess we are taking Firenze under our wings. Is this where the Knicks went? Ah, maybe the one Nix communicating with her phone was Firenze all along, I think. She was the insider. See ya. Ah, because she has the powers to control the shadow, she can just easily tap into that font. And she was trembling by the nicks. It's the whole reason. Hmm. Something is holding up the HQ and she's tied her hands. But I have to be a playmaker. That's your angle, Firenze. Then Serena. Oh my god, Fuka, it was you, right? Dacia. Ah, so she need a mental fortitude. Can we just burst the tank with Puyoka's fist? Hmm. Reasonable. Can I swim? Well, we had beach episodes, I guess we can swim. Feels like the pace that is like goes into this story. I think the Firenze arc is finished at chapter 7, I think. Because there is like no way this will be the end of her arc with like Dasia's the like rampart, and there's like HQs, and there's like more to the boss's like soul pact. That means unless this episode's like a 20 long episode. If this ends like a cliffhanger, I will be so angry. I think Firenze is madly in love with Nex. That is what my gut is telling me. So her father was not wrongfully accused, but he was really guilty. Or it was... seems like it wasn't really strategic. I thought maybe like this is the ploy to get contact with Dacia. So Nyx was turned after and Firenze sort of like found it about herself rather than So that is why her father in R&D part was arrested by the scheme of the Philia department branch. Miss Rustic Shawl to the last lemon slave body licks. That is why her the memorial is the lemons. Please don't let Nix dies, please. No. Was Firenze too. Oh. Righteous. Very righteous. Another willing pawn. Is it like rubies and sapphires? Mina? Mina? Hello, Lina. Let's go. So, I am the master plant now. Okay, 10 souls. Nice Minova and all of the petal blooms and new stars. And Firenze. Hey, chapter 8 was so stank, Firenze. That's cool. Please don't kill Nick's story writers. I'm going to really angry with you. She was the righteous person with a strong will and like actually fight them. Like Firenze is like strong by herself too. Don't sacrifice Nick's to like make her stronger or something, please. Utterly incompetent HQs. Wait, 30,000? For like a small city? What the fuck? Sorry, thousand. You can just cut off the bridge. Like, make this as a Gotham situation when Bane took over the Gotham City. Huh. This is so idiotic method of like sending a signal. You have to make a direct contact the liquid where the monster's in to control the hive mind. Like, oh. Wait, 10,000 for like a 4,000 battalions? What the? Oh, my brother. That's hilarious. Hmm. Way to go, Nix. Let's go. God, full potential and full power and boost like those like melodies and those stuff outside the monoliths. Damn. So like supercharged Firenze with a mass monolith buff and oh, that's I think the Firenze is like a first like assault-packed person in the boss staffing code that kinda treat me with the respect and authority of the boss rather than like friendship. And I think that's really intriguing too. Ooh, nice. But I actually like played her in like a tracker testing. It's fun. This should be
ここが
interesting.
準勇者キャンプ。いい場所ね。
2, 3, 4.
さて、魔王さんの言っていた
1,
花咲
2,
ドラの3
3,
どこかし
4. 1, 2, 3, no. 4. So, Firenze
ら。
is really like fun.
空想上の魔王に浸水し、
Like she summons like this little
植物を生み出すの。
like minions to fight with her.
本当に哀れ。でも安心
So
し
in every like false attacks, she like releases like those attacks.
夢を終わらせてあげる。
Like those like lunging attacks. And it's really satisfying to really like sync your attacks with this one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 and like sudden like unleash of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4 and your main skill. 3, 4 and main skill.
まさか自分の
It have a really satisfying rhythms.
思わなかったこと。さて、あなたが勝利を勝ち取ったこの場所から私とあなたでもう一度歩み始めましょう。
But also that kinda means you in like a high enough level, you kinda have to utilize your positionings a lot better. Since you have to remain inside the effective range of your minions. Very exciting to like play her, honestly. Misty. But it would be a big gun or artifact. Diary? This is such a cute, like, sprite clinging to the pillows. It's kind of like cute that Ember, the Kwaku, is somehow like have that much what was the attachment to the Knicks in the short time. What would be? There you go, your answer. That is... They're so cute. Like, what the fuck? Those are like, almost like makes me flustered too. She's blushing too, like... They are adorable. Nix and Firenze. Is that like the document to hand over the CEO portion of the Pilia branch? Is she used as a scapegoat? Oh my god. Just to save Nix, Mia is going inside the fucking liquid, isn't it? No.
あらあらフィレン太郎どうしたの？剣を向ける相手を間違えているわよ。
いいえ、間違えてなどいません。だってこの剣はいつか訪れると信じて待ち続けた、この日のために用意したものなんですから。
あくまで私の計画を邪魔すると？まったく残念だわ。
Dacia sounds more modeled than I
その
expected.
胸の痛みを知るあなたならどんな犠牲を払ってでもこの汚れた世界を作り直そうとする強い意志を持っていると思ったのだけど、期待しすぎたよね。それどころか裏切られた時の心の傷すらまだ埋まっていないくせに、自分は平気ですって顔をして裏切った相手の身を案じるなんて私には理解できないわ。とはいえそんなに彼女が大切ならこの培養ポッドの管理はフィレンに任せてもごめんなさい、それこそ残酷よね。ならこうしましょうか。あなたにもこのポットに入ってもらって彼女と一緒に一生私のために働き続けてもらうの。
何を言い出すかと思えば、これ以上あなたの無駄話に付き合っている暇はないわ。
無駄話だなんて心外ね。大切な話なのよ。外ではあの夏香と花咲旅団がうまく立ち回っているせいで第三世代の知性植物でも手を焼いているようだし、でもそこにあなたという肥料を加えれば知性植物は第四世代へと進化することができる。そうなれば向こうに傾きかけた流れを再びこちらに取り戻せるの。
Honestly, I thought Dacia would have like a more lower voice, as in authoritative, cunning, but she is like 100% just sounds like unhinged, jealous, who's like this close to like lose her mind. I don't think that like Firenze sounds like exactly what I expected her to be. But Dacia, I thought she would have like more like scary, but it's kind of, I mean, there's like, I don't hate it, I just found the choice a little bit odd. She doesn't really sound like a villainess.
私がおとなしくあなたの言うことを聞くと。
そうであってくれれば嬉しいんだけど。
We are diving into the tank, isn't it?
それはないでしょうね。でもこのままでは向こうに流れが傾いてしまうし。
She's stalling, isn't it?
ここはニュクスに残業してもらおうかしら。
I think not the Dacia, the Firenze also, like, I think from the moment she shifted with her shadows, she stole the key and handed to me, and I'm actually like diving into the tank right now to remove the keys.
ええ、肥料を増やせないなら代わりに魂からの抽出量を増やすの。ただこれにはリスクもあって、抽出量を極端に増やすとね、魂が完全に壊れてしまうまでの時間も当然早くなる。とはいえあなたが拒んだのだからそれも仕方のないことなのだけど。ダリシアその優しさが命取りよ。
What am I doing? Dive into the fucking tank,
万
Mao?
が一にも我が君を傷つけるわけにはいきませんので
Or did we already fished out?
お下がりくださいませ。我が君、なぜこのようなものをおかばいになるのですか？
ええ、ありがとう。はあ、私を捨て駒として使うようには言ったけれど、あなた自ら盤上に立つようお願いした覚えはないわ。
Wait, am I supposed to like read this out loud? And I don't treat my partners like expendable pounds.
ああ、なるほど。そういうことでしたか。その忌々しい女が我が君を惑わせているのですね。ですがどうぞご安心を。すぐに我が君を救い出し、フィレンについても肥料に。
恨まないでちょうだいね。だって今はおしゃべりの時間ではないんだから。それとさっきは私とあなたを同列で語っていたけれど、大きな勘違いよ。そもそも私はこの世界が汚れているだなんて思っていない。そしてあなた自身がこの世界を作り直そうと思うのだって。それは誰かに裏切られたからでも、世界が汚れているからでもない。そうね、あなたはただ愛に飢えているだけ。おそらくこれまでの人生で誰かに愛されたという経験がないのでしょう。
Oh my god, Firenze, like she just dropped the fucking mic. Oh my god, like, of course it is the angle like she chose, but that almost like hurt me. That was such a sharp tongue, like, my god. Drop the mic, Firenze, drop the mic. Like right now, just drop the mic.
何を言い出すかと思えばいいこと。我が君こそ誰よりも私を愛してくださっているの。
No, I do not.
当然でしょう。私は我が君の一番の理解者であり、最も忠実なしもべなんだから。ですので我が君、今すぐそれを証明してご覧に入れましょう。
その体は
だから言ったでしょう。剣を向ける相手を間違えていると。フィレン、どうあがいたところであなたに私は殺せないわ。植物と一体化したこの体には斬撃なんて効かないのよ。
いつの間に。
あなたには我が君にもこの忠誠心は。
Please dive into the tank. Fish out the fucking bishop right now, Tyrant. 何してんの？
魔王さん、これはまさか自分の体まで植物にしちゃうだなんて思いもしなかったけど、あなたの感覚が鈍ってくれたようで、こちらとしては助かったわ。
Yes, dive into the tank.
それじゃあとは任せたわよ、キングさん。
Firenze flings a green key. She swipes from Darcia's cloak high into the air. It lands in my palm. I think I should have, I think これ日本語で読めたいですけど、君の学校ちゃんともらったわよ。I think this is 100% like a line of that line. Let's go. Wait, that was the lore behind. Oh my god.
これがあなたの追い求める理想的な姿。あなたが思い描く理想の魔王ではないの。だってそうでしょ。あの人は自らの手でビショップの駒を奪った。
Wait, the plants that usually here is actually asleep.
私が受けて立ちましょう。私の前にひれ伏しなさい。それはあなたが自分のことしか考えていない偽善者だからよ。私にふさわしい見事な式だったわ。
I think that all the bosses we can fight from like proving ground is actually like go tied with the stories. That's really refreshing. And now we know how and why the Reich beauty is like called beauty, since it is fused with Darcia. Those things and those elements are all coming from like the secret, the love. This is brilliant storytelling. So like for all the proving ground bosses, this one and the Blade of Jade, this one is a big tree. We fought from the なんだったっけfrom the like Petal Bloom Guild, and Spellbound Golem is we fought with the Minova in the chapter like 1. And the Light Beauty, this one is like just revealed, and it was like the United Harvest like underground boss. And Hexon Whale is when we fought this one in the event of the swimsuit, the bunny swimsuit. Like to think it is all like connected into the story element, that is really cool. The inclusion of the classical music that we know is actually, since they are like free to use as in like public domain, and we know how the classical pieces like evoke our emotions, rather than composing something really new, but reusing the classical pieces to fit the situations, I think that was kind of like bold decisions, but I really like it. Was this the aria in line of G? No, it is clouded. Was it like the aria in line of G, or this isn't clouded alone? I think this. My classical music knowledge is like fading right now. So the president is Nix, or oh, I'm watching. What? Since she was like fused with the hive mind, and she was just defeated by Firenze. So the line of like you're never loved by someone is very cruel. Hence, light beauty. I get it. He was fallen into nihilism, I think. Think like it's kinda well written that it is really twisted, you know? And we didn't give her redemption resolutions, we didn't give her any kind of judgment, but essentially we played the role of God, the ideal tyrant, and we just listened that the sinner, whose name is Dacia, like was confessing that her sins and her motives, not in the manner that seeks for redemption or forgiveness, but acceptance of how it caused. And so at the last moment of humanity, rather than seeking anything for like forgiveness, redemption, whatever, she just wanted to be accepted, and she accepted like her flawed self and choose to be just died quietly. And I think that piece of writing is like, despite Dacia being very obnoxious Nazi lady, it was, I think, a well-fitted end. Unless somehow I fucking revive her in the next 3 seconds, which will sort of like waste the effort of the good writing. So please let Dacia die, right? Like, fuck them HQ persons. You're fucking useless. Like, go eat dirt or something. And finally, she was able to die. That's fine. Like, I would be really like angry if somehow like Dacia gained a second chance at reviving, like somehow like diffuse between. No, she ended her life on her terms without seeking any redemptions or forgiveness, and she just rambled away her to death, and we were essentially playing gods or even fathers, sisters to listen to it, as in absolving their sins, like literally in the tank. So yeah, it was kind of like divine story if you play it in her perspective. She was in the hell and she somehow raised into the power because she found redemption within the books, and she swayed from her original way and like devotion into this crazy apathetic monstrous head of the company that's tried to like seize the city and like slaughter everyone, and she was just able to not like atone for her sins but perish as with the sins. And I think that's a fair way to send off the evil in the stories, and I'm glad that she's out like that. Mina is becoming the head of the branch, isn't it? A new friendship bonds. I think I adore this friendship between like Mina and I think this kind of mirrors them. Now Nix and Firenze have like this like bickering friendship from like different ideals, but they bury the hatches and become a nice like partners. And Mina and Mystic is kind of same, like difference in ideologies, but they like gone through some like tricky situations, and somehow they have evolved into more than like a simple friend. They are kind of like best buddies right now, and their dynamics between the old truth-seeking journalist versus a new head of the big company's branch. This cannot be not more interesting than this. A face of absolute no thought in her head. %. Just that face. Like, it's kind of like funny that Noya and Iris and Kwaku Amber isn't the most like colorized ones, and it's like been forever we are watching the United Harvest is only like black and like no hint of like colors, and suddenly those like petal blooms comes in and they are like so colorful, like white, black and blue, and white and green and pink. It like suddenly just like feels more vibrant with just their atmospheres. This kind of reminds me that the reason why we came here to find the leader of the orphanage is not solved yet. Oracles? Aha, so before then they doesn't have like a cell signal limit, so because of them going far away, she was kind of down to, she wasn't able to kind of like contact me, but now we have a satellite. We can chat whatever we want using the technology. Let's go. This is just a straight up to satellite phones. Ah, the Mina has become the board of, like essentially the board that can control the 10% of the branch, and she's the CEO. Is this the compass that points the direction of Firenze of all times? You romantic. You wasn't that romantic, let's go. Finally, the leads to find Aunt Ellie. Very Pirate of Caribbean like endings. You're just given a compass and where to go, and you are following its directions no matter what adventure awaits. Is Nick's lazing around in the little folding bed? Lemon Sora?
そうやって悩んでも結局はレモンティーにするんでしょ
よくわかっているじゃない。 学生の頃からずーっと不思議に思ってたんだけど、フィレンって基本的に何でもスパッと決めるのに、どうして自動販売新規の前だと急に優柔不断になるの？あら、言っていなかったかしら。こうして迷っているとね、優しい誰かが私の代わりに買ってくれるのよ。あら、奇遇ね。私も言ってなかったんだけど、これまでフィレンの代わりに払った26,800ドーラ、近いうちに請求するからよろしくね。ケチ。飲んだのは自分でしょ。それはそうと、こうして私がフィレンに飲み物をおごるのっていつ以来だっけ？ 3 年と268日ぶりよ。
Right.
ってどうしてニュクスまでレモンティーを飲んでいるの？よく見たら後ろに缶が山積みになっているし。あなた
This is
レモンティーなんて私の前では一度も飲んでいなかったでしょ？
this is actually the first time they've met in like 3 years, because they have been like communicating in total secrets. This is actually adorable.
だってこれは降格処分に対する反発、嫌がらせだから。カンパニー中の自動販売新規からレモンティーだけ買い占めて、誰かさんを困らせてやろうと思って。降格処分に対する？まさか私が降格処分を言い渡したこと？でもあれはラリシアの目を欺くため二人で立てた作戦だったでしょ？それはそう。でもあれ以降、マーケティング部でかなりこき使われてきたのも事実なんだけど。なら監査官に戻る？このタイミングならそれも可能よ。監査官やめとくよ。特別扱いだなんだって言われたくないから。それにマーケティング部の仕事だって案外楽しんでるしね。それじゃ多忙な福祉部長をいつまでも引き止めちゃ悪いし、私はそろそろ。ええ、短い時間だったけどいい息抜きになったわ。そういえばそうだここは福祉部長様からどうぞ。こういう場合、立場は関係ないと思うのだけど、内容が内容だからそうさせてもらうわ。
so lovely.
とにかく今度から私の写真を使うとき、証明写真を使うのはやめてくれないかしら。正直自分でもあの写真は気に入っていないのよ。でも他の写真なんて持ってないし、それに証明写真なら確実にフィレンだってわかるでしょ。はあ、わかったわ。今度別の写真を渡すからそれを使ってちょうだい。それであなたの話は？今のフィレンの話とは通ずるところがあるんだけど、きっとこの先あなたはみんなを引っ張る立場としてどんどん仕事が増えていくと思う。でもね、だからこそ苦しい時ほど笑顔を忘れないでほしいの。上司が怖い顔してると下の人はプレッシャー感じちゃうし。なら聞くけど、普段はムスッとしている上司が ある日を境に突然ニコニコし始めたら、下の人はどう思うのかしら。
フィレンが急にニコニコし始めたら、
そんなの恐怖でしかないでしょ
何よそれ、結局ダメじゃない。
かもね。だけど私としてはキリッとした顔のフィレンも好きだけど、優しい顔のフィレンも好きだから、私のためにまた昔みたいに笑ってくれない？
昔みたいに。仕方がないわね。他ならぬあなたの頼みなら特別に聞いてあげなくもないけど。
ほんと？なら明日から毎日笑顔のフィレンに会えるのを楽しみにしてるから。お、そうだ、さっき言ってた新しい写真、せっかくだし私が撮ってあげようか。
あなたが？
だってフィレンの一番可愛い顔は親友の私が一番よく知ってるんだから。
そうやってもっともらしいことを言って。まったく、あなたという人は本当に強引なんだから。まあ、だからこそ気の強い私とも気が合うのでしょうけどね。ニュクス、今日までありがとう。そして今この瞬間から改めてよろしくね。
思い出せばもっと遠く色あせて淡く溶け出した暗い記憶、指先で触れた夜に紛れこぼれ落ちた涙は明日導く唯一の道しるべ。輝きのコアラドル、消えない想いはまた重なり合わせて、夜明け前はぐれても何回でもまた手をつなぎ直すんだ。二人違う星めくるめく奇跡が届くまで歩いてく、あなたの隣へ。
Man, like Firenze and Nix have the energy of like the two married couple. They divorced because of the work conditions, but they are like the friends for life, like soulmate, that kind of thing. They have like that much of like nature and absolute respect between each other. This kind of really interesting. Like, I think those relationships can only be built on the fictions, as in, it is really hard to engage in those relationships without one person goes overboard to like absolutely love one more than the other, but they have like perfect balance of love and respect toward each other, and the little like two twirling stars. Like, I think there was a song called Futariboshi, and it kind of reminds me of them too. The real like bonds between the two, they cannot really be contradicted in the real life, as in compared to real life. It's so like mature and it's really lovely. So it is like so fictional and so amazing that you kind of have to like envy them. And the songs also, like, how is it so nice? As in, if you in your life, in your real life, if you somehow, I don't know, finish some really big task, or if you have some emotional conflict within yourself or random one, imagine like if you resolve and make a ending, like conclude something, a nice music video of the montage, it is like plays in front of your visions. That would be a really like nice conclusion, as in just reflecting on the memories and have a nice concluding songs that plays to like charm you to say, here, your conflict and your emotional turmoil is over right now. You can see what is the future having like prepared for you now without clinging to your past relationships or past, I don't know, struggles. I really thoroughly enjoyed this episode, and I think unless they somehow, let's say, the Valentine Cornice is coming out, there's a New Year's skins too. And unless explicitly there's a new Lotto alt is coming out, which is highly unlikely because we just have the Slowish Lotto, I think I will save up my gems until Nyx is coming out, right? Now I have obligation to a boss that I must recruit Nyx to be joined with Firenze. Yeah, it is like unreasonable for me to not have like those two together. Not have those two together. So after I pull Firenze today, I will absolutely have my will to like save off until Nyx comes out as a Draco. Like rather, I don't know, this whole episode coming from the chapter 5 and chapter 6 was really mature. It was mature, and the maturity is in when sometimes people talk about maturity in the fiction or real media, they sometimes think about rationalization, sometimes talk about crumbling into societies like push, crumbling into the norms, then like defeating your own goals to be successfully integrated into societies, like some form like maturing. And I don't agree with that. I don't dispute that it's some form of maturing, but that is not the matureness I want to do it myself. I want to mature in a way where Nyx and Firenze matured into their individuals. Respectful, righteousness, forgiveness, redemption, and the will to like go over and the resolve to have each other's back. And I want to, if those are kind of a really ideal maturity, like ideal version of maturity I seek from my life and from the fictional life. So it was really, really, really not really resonating as a chapter 5, but the chapter 6 gave me really a nice reservation conclusions. I kinda glad that I finished those in one go, since chapter 5 and 6 were interconnected, and if I heard that chapter 5 was time-gated, just like a Snowy Slaru event, and chapter 6 was time-gated too, so it was like 4 different releases on 2 different chapters, and I don't think I have like a good reaction to these stories if I just watch it over 4 other episodes. So yeah, I'm really glad I took my time to wait and like actually see the whole story in one go myself. So I'm very satisfied. 9 out of 10. Mine are in Petal Impact warm layers, so they are going no. I think we are going into China or Japan. Like they have to introduce into like those like more Eastern type of like factions. I'm so curious about them. The winter clothes and kinda looks like some sort of like lady in the parasol. Very curious. Also this one, let's see. This is a bad ending of From Here. This one doesn't really matter. I think this one is when we blindly accepted her like flee to like accept her allegiance. So maybe I'm like fused into somehow like Nasia's thing, or Firenze dies, Nyx dies. I don't really want to really watch that bad endings. The possibility I can think is maybe I'm drowning inside a tank, or I'm somehow being a forever lucky from her schemes, or Firenze I play along. So that just bypasses all the other. The roundabout shortcut always conveniently lead to auto rain. I agree. Are they all going into the tank as she promised? Foreshadowing. Wait, actual hidden lore in bad endings? What? Wow. If the next episode just shows them like everyone inside a fucking tank after this one, that would be like soul crushing, like bad endings. Yeah, this feels like too. Yeah, this feels wrong, and not just from because I know the actual endings, but this just reeks of like first sense of like comfort and everything. They will not wake up. They will vanish and end up in a fucking tank. That's Firenze. Literally. Firenze like contacted us just to insult us. What the fuck, Firenze? Just tell me the truth. Like if the like first positivity wasn't a bad sign, but Firenze like literally like told us to like you made a wrong choice. Oh, there's oh fucking hell. There's like little another like branch. So petal blooms are wiped out. Oh, it's like somehow we escaped. Ignoring all those like nonsenses. This stinks. Wait, that's ice cube? So, Nasuka, now they are inside the tank, isn't it? So we drop out the HQ. Nix is still in the tank. If I'm get assassinated by Firenze, I think this ending is justified. I think. Firenze, please, just slit my throat inside, like while I'm sleeping, please. That is only the justifiable outcome of this story, and to the idiocy that choose these endings. Right now, just shove your like rapier inside my heart from the back. This is a shit fucking ending. This is shite. A fucking shite ending this is. Dog shit. Fucking. No. There's actually doors in the bad endings. There was a one sprite depicting her, Director Anji of the Sky Institute. We now like learned her names too. She's mixed with Grace Imperium, and she's like one of the like priest looking ones in one of the discs. He like tetrad aspect. You're learning something from the bad endings. They're bad. They're bad. So somehow we produced a meaningless joke to defeat all those forces from the land, and our friends are kind of leading trackers to like rebel against this insanity. Amber is actually like raising the flag. I don't wanted to see her like actually like maturing in these scenarios. Nah. Parasocial plant. Too. Shite. Fucking shite. Nah. Yes, Firenze, just sneak in and just step in the heart inside the tank. Step in the heart. Like those like Gen 5, Gen 4s are like consistently like reminds me of like the fucking ChatGPT slash 3, ChatGPT slash 4, ChatGPT slash 5, and it's like more disgusting to actually think about it, bro. Yo, fuck off. That's right, Firenze. Please step me in the heart. Right now. Ah, so Grace Imperium is the one who hold until the last moment. Thank you. Grazie, grazie, grazie. Like I'm like I was like most relieved by the death of me in like fictional medias. Thank you, Firenze. Thank you. Grazie, grazie. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad like my reasoning and my guts are always the lead to true endings rather than bad endings. Yeah, this one is just for, I think this is just a segue into another one, but just a different. I think this is just another segue into the thing, but just slightly different route. Ah, maybe she's like revealing her true intention much earlier. She's abducting me. So instead of just like feeling like I'm complying with her and like send the message to the Amber, we were kind of forced to send the message, but that just kind of like gets the message across. So, and this is like potato. Yeah, this is same old, same old. Just a slightly different. Yeah, just same message, but just a slightly different nuances and. Yep. Wait, she pins me against the wall. She covered onto me. I guess this is more Firenze focused route than the New Star Guild focused route. Or even like Nyx. This is like exactly the same escape sequence. But just a slightly different interaction between Firenze and me. That's fine. Fuck the bad endings. Like, they are actually improving at like writing the bad endings. Like, before the bad endings were just, well, you fucked up, you're dead. And now the bad endings is like a sequence of heartbreak and the world-ending disasters. I get it. They are just like trying to tell us there is some amazing consequences in the world if we choose something different. But and one thing that frustrates me is that if you want to collect all of the missions, you have to read the bad endings too. More is at stake. Yeah. They are kind of like getting us into a hostage to like rate the bad endings just for the reward and extra like low drops. Fighters. ひどいですわ。
すぐに片付けるから。あなたのその知恵を振り絞って、私のために貢献してくれることを期待しているわ。
Okay, now all the wait, all the story stuff is done. There's only one thing left to do, which is actually bring back her home, Lady Firenze. Man, like, yes, like the lemon stuff is kind of explained in her world too. Like, she's compelling characters too. Like, how they like write like compelling characters like after and after and after. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break and have some gacha and have some what should I do actually? Have some gacha, have some one ascent run and call it a day? Yeah. Okay, be right back. You can listen to a lot of rambling while I'm gone.
こで一緒にサボらない？大丈夫だって、仕事を押し付けようだなんて思ってないから。そろそろ休んだら？残った仕事は明日の自分に任せりゃいいんだし。
When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Gonna miss me by the hair, you're gonna miss me by the wire. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Frankly, I don't really worry about not getting her in, like, herself, since like 120 PD is like easy to claim since I have more than enough, but honestly, I think I ever like reached. I don't think I ever like recruited like a disc right on. As in, I think I pulled Chitose in like one pulls and 5 for the snow ladder. But I think I maxed out the disc for like every... Like I hit the PD for like every chance. 120, so... Okay, Firenze. 行きましょうか? So I have 54, and do I have another chance to replenish it? No, I do not. Yep. So, no rainbows. I'm always like wondering who's the girl that is like waiting us in the like distance. Any duplication of the Cosette is actually really helpful since I'm thinking getting Firenze, Mystic, and Cosette as my like Umbra teams. I'm actually this close to hit like like I think 6 like potential for the Flora like talents, right? I think I'm close to like hitting Flickering Candle because I was pulling Flora like crazy from like last pulls. I think it was like Huyuka's better, I think. Or I could hit like the PD for now, so I can get like easy like the pull from the next pulls. Well, this is kinda interesting too, since Rich is also like from the Union Harvest. Why she haven't like explained all the stories? I really thought which should be like explained in the story, especially in the farming department. Yo, four gold.
自己紹介はいらないと思
Hello, Gokun.
う。もう知り合いだから。
Oh, nice.
あれまた
Hello.
おかしいな。
Nice. One more talent up for what's that? Rainbow. 직관다요, 피렌체. On three. はい、せーの。
お待たせしております。今回は
イェーイ、ナノハン。
出しましょう。
I think I can get her to second talent, I think. Nice. I guess I can hard pity. Oh. It doesn't change because of just because I hit the like 5-star characters. That's nice. I guess this is the finally the one like I stop getting lucky and have to get a pity from like all the resources. I think finally my streamer luck has been like ran out. Cannot be that easy now. Honestly, like keep getting Cosette is really nice, and she'll be really powerful support too. Let me guess, Cosette?
また会いましたね。
It's Tilia.
どうしよう。
I think I had like a chance when the Nanoa popped up to get Firenze, but the game decided no. Cause like 5 pools are usually where I get the banner characters.
あれまた会っちゃった。
Nice, nice. A rainbow. Firenze 来るのかな? Firenze? In a second slot. Nazuna?
花咲旅団の夏菜だよ。
Wait, I can.
頑張るのはあんまり得意じゃないけど、魔王さんと一緒ならちょっとだけやる気出してあげてもいいかな。
Adorable. Wait, can I make Tera team now? Wait, actually.
最高の一日は
Dore. Ha! I do not. Where is one more Terra characters now? Please. Please, I want to have like at least one Terra team. It's like, that is like for sure there's like only 3 Terra characters right now, including Gary. Like, please, let me have
やっぱ釣りに行く
Terra
わよ。
teams. Okay, I think we are hitting the pity right now. It's like other triggers, like other elements, somehow like I gained them like via some like luck or the strategic planning, but only like the Terra triggers are not really like coming out. Like, unless like Firenze came out like in the last pool, I think we should be okay since. Yeah, unless Firenze is like coming out this pool, I should be fine since I can just get a PT from the next one for like 22. But now, if I pull Firenze on this exact recruitment, then my PD like goes out. I have to like revert to the 120 PD. So, and I don't think I have enough for no Sanmanroku. Yeah, I don't have enough for the disc actually. Okay, fine. Okay, at least I have the edge over the next banner characters, which should be, I think, Nyx. I think like next banner character I want to pull, like unless like Hotaru. Hello, Yame. The first time hitting a pity.
フィレンよ
Grazie.
盟友としての実力を見せてあげるだからあなたも私を失望させないでちょうだいね
What's wrong? I guess. Okay, I have like 22 pities on the next banner characters and there's a 2 and I like 6,000 dust to pity her disc. Ooh, これは。But we have to like accompany her with her like disc, so there's actually no choice but to like ask for the miracles. Okay, now 3200. There's 8 and yeah, I'm like barely not enough. Why I have to swipe today? That wasn't on my like bucket list today. I guess it could be. Wait. If my luck is somehow activated in here, it could be nice. My streamer luck have been ran out. Let's go. Like people like keep saying the fucking what was it? The disc is so like harder to pull than the actual the banner characters. But I have been like keep like pulling like pity on the disc this whole time. But now I'm somehow pulling the disc at really lucky timings. Let's go. Then I don't have to really like save that much for the next. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. I cannot get away with this. Like, what? I think I need like divine punishment at this point. Like, I cannot just keep getting away with it. It's like 2 banner discs in like one pool after hitting like a banner character pity. What? This is like almost feels like blasphemous right now. Huh. I think people will be really jealous. But, well, I do hit the pity on her. Like this one, so... That was crazy lucky too. I'm blessed. I'm silver on season 3,
や
so
っぱ釣りに行くなら夜です。
I think one thing I'm worried about right now is
うわ
I think I have like proper materials actually. This one is the bad ending title. And this is a good ending title.
やっぱ釣りに別に目標なんて。
Yeah, I think I can like 100% get to the Firenze on the full level, as in
私への投
like
資
full
鋭い嗅覚を持っ
like
ていな
90
ければ
levels and maybe like one of her skills into
鋭い
level
嗅覚を
9.
持っていなければ
So I have been like accumulating a lot,
あな
but
た
I
な
think the
ら
major
この意味より強固な関係にしていくため一度契約を見直しましょうか
I think the main the problem is I don't have really much of the Dora right
その
now.
誠意鋭い嗅覚を持っていな私への投資
So I might be just bottlenecked on this
その
one.
誠意確かに鋭い嗅覚を持っていな私への投資その誠意鋭い嗅覚を持っていなければ私への投資その誠意鋭い嗅覚を持っていなければ私への投資その誠意
Nice, and since I'll be using her as a main, and I'm going to took her into the auto attack, she's using a fight game cartridge. Okay, 7 for each attack and
私
the
へ
main
の
skill.
投資その誠意私への投資
7, this one is also 7.
私への投資その誠意私への投資
I can actually afford them, that's
その誠意
nice.
確か私への投資その誠意確かに受け取ったわ私への投資その誠意私への投資
Nice, all the skills in 7. Maybe I can...
私への投資
And
そ
maybe...
の誠意確かに受け取
Okay,
ったわ
other Umbra trackers are kind of low level 2. Mystic and 60 Cosetin. Yeah, she have a lot of stars. 150. Oh. My child. Okay, her supports have to be like level 7, I think.
わかった。新規をうまく使えば尾行がバレにくくなるんだね。わかった。新規をうまく使えば尾行がバレにくくなるんだね。
I should be fine with this material since I have a lot.
わかった。新規をうまく使えば尾行がバレにくくなるんだね。この力があればわかった。新規をうまく使えば尾行がバレにくくなるんだね。
Okay, I think I'm gonna stop at 70 right now for the level 7 skills.
気前のいい。もしかして今の私魔法少女よりキラキラしてる？もしかして今の私魔法少女よりキラキラしてる？もしかして今の私
7, 7.
キラキラしてる？
do I have enough money to upgrade the disc?
私魔法少女よりキラキラしてる？もしかして今の私
7 for skills and emblems. It's きついなこれ。
わかった。新
I
規を
might have to use all the
うまく
potions
使えば
to like gain some money right now.
新規をうまく使えば尾行がバレにくくなるんだね。わかった。新規をうまく
Okay,
使えば
7
尾行が
and
バレにくくなるんだね。
emblems. It's not bad, but bad. I need like charge efficiency. At least like purple crit rate. No. 17. No. Cause I used all of my tickets right now. Nah. Ah, this is so bad actually. Can I just use more resources? I should have more APs to burn. Ultimate damage. I guess I don't really like plan to use her as ultimate damage once. Yeah. Wait, minion damage 10% could have been better. Yes, one more gamble for. I will take this one. Mark damage could rate, okay. And then. And then for Mystic. She should be have the same. Yep. This expires like in 1 day, so. Auto attack damage for Mystique. Now. Skill damage or like minion damage? There would have crit damage now. Her doesn't have like projectiles though. Eh. These emblems are fucking scams. I hate like gambling on emblems. It's like the one of the worst. Minion crit rate, mark crit rate, ultimate. This one's not half bad. Okay. Skill damage. Yeah, Mystic have quite a lot of skill damage. If I can proc like minion damage, yellow minion damage or mark damage 80. Yeah. If I can proc like at least like yellow minion damage, that would be amazing. Charge efficiency sports. I'm taking this one. Very nice, very nice. Okay, successful. And then Firenze. skill damage. I need like auto attack damage from her skills. This is kind of like solid-ish. Skill damage, auto decrease. Umbra damage, no. Auto attack damage, please. Crit light, no. Minion damage, mark damage. Actually, this is acceptable. Since she's have like minions too. Okay. Main skill level, HP, no. Wait, this is nice. Minion damage is nice, but if I can like proc, like auto attack plus 3. No. Think I can take this one as right now and think about to like reforce them later on. No. Attack, flash break. Oh, that is like main skill build. Let's see. Yeah, this is the main skill build. Wait, her talent screen is absolutely like, she's more like a wide angle than other ones. Very like nice dress, elegant. White headbands too. I like this one a lot. I will take this one. Automatic damage 30%. Derivative damage isn't the best, but let me spend the other two just to see if there is like any more good rolls. Umbra damage, minion damage, acceptable. Okay, one last roll for maybe like auto attack damage. No. Then for now, it says auto damage and derivative damage, Umbra damage too. Okay, so minion damage for her clones, ultimate damage, auto damage 30%, other things. Not really, how should I put it? Not really, like optimal, but I think it's like serviceable. Oh, though, it's just like shining, that's pretty. Like one more Flora Youth and we are hitting the max level of the talents by Flora. 라르잖아. that was like first duplicate of... Nah, it was second. Good cat, good cat. And I think Cosette is have already finished the talent. Nice.
最高の一日はサボり
Then okay, this level up and it should be ready to climb some monoliths. Wisteria Dream need to be fully upgraded. The money is actually the concern. I think I can max out this one, but... What is yours? Umbra damage has a support skill and catch this effect high. Every minion summon the number squad made to game. So this one is like the core disc. And what will be the third one? Those with ambition or the bird of change? Minions by 10%. So like Mystic and Firenze both summons minions. Increase the squad number damage 5% for 12 seconds. Skill and ultimate. I think Firenze is like the one who like pops the mark. This one is a great. This one is the. This one is a raid one, and I don't think it's like. It doesn't have like that much potential, like, than the minion ones. Also, Dacia is on the cover, and I don't like her. Well, she's like here too, but this is like more Firenze. I guess I can level up into like 70. I think 70 should be fine. And you should be 2. One more. Nice.
最高の一日はサボりから。やっぱ釣りに行くの別に目標なんてない。
Oh, the grant is actually resetted. That's cute. Also, why have nah, not this one. The grant, like, I think you have to level up by like 30 to get the grant, but wait. I actually have
最
one.
高の一
Wait. I think I was like past when I was like, you should be waiting for to like pull the Firenze. Nice. So I can actually get the Umbra. This one too. No not to attack the target and bring corrosion. Yeah though. This one's nice. My pre-recognitions was kinda shined today. Let's go. Simply lovely. Like she is like absolutely like so cute. Like she's like kind of sassy and kind of like teasy, but very sincere. She kind of gives me the, like those butterflies in my like stomachs. Okay, I'm gonna do the like dailies and maybe like one ascent to test out how Firenze is on the field. One, like, I'm 100% sure like Firenze will just like bulldoze through everything like really easy since she's the better characters in like next levels too. I think it's about time that we revisit by the Minova. It's been like so long before we've seen her in the main stories.
すごいです。どこで見つけて。本当にありがとうご。イエーイ、いっただきー。もうこれ私がもらったかんね。後で返してって言われて。見て見て、改良版の大砲が完成したんだ。記念すべき一発目はマオッチに送りたいからって。なんで逃げてんの？大丈夫だって。今度は爆発したりしないから。そんじゃ行くよー。3、2、1、発射ーって。あれ？爆発どころか今度は撃てない？
Did I actually like wait,
やっぱつ。
did I actually unlock like some voice line for her? I did. 25.
見て見て、改良版の大砲が完成したんだ。記念すべき一発目はマオッチに送りたいからって。なんで逃げてんの？大丈夫だって。
Mouty,
今度は爆発
Mouty,
したりしないから。
Mouty.
そんじゃ行くよー。3、2、1、発射ーって。あれ？爆発どころか今度は撃てない？最高の一日はサボりからでしょ。今日も一日
Wait,
頑張ったら
I should have just done the dailies first. So, because this is like 20 hours, I think I have to wait until like 11 p.m. tomorrow to do this again.
やっぱ釣りにやっぱ釣りに最高の一日はサボりから
Okay, one more level up for this one. And then we can hit. Then we can hit the monoliths. Level 50, level 60. I guess we can do like until 70s. Nice. Ikimashouka.
皆さんと協力しな聖がなのこれが終わった準備はできてるチューニング完了ライブスタート
I love you, Caramel, but we need to test out how strong Firenze is.
ようやく私の出番。まあいいわ。
Is there a dream which is swing, dream factory of truth? Okay. Lock, attack, umbra, attack. This one shares and this is stinky. But I think this is the optimal, like minion damage, and those like a vulnerability. Okay, so lock and this one should be fine with this ones. I need attack and ultimate. Wasn't there no, this is great. Kinda stinky. This one, no. If we somehow sacrificed this one, because we don't really need like 10 of those. This one, so we can have this slot, this one. We don't really need this one. You are here because of the Umbra. This one can satisfy this one, and this one lock and attack. Pummel. Ultimate, like melody of ultimate is kind of like common to get, but luck isn't. This one or this one? There's no attacks, I think. I guess we really have to like, bank on getting attacks, since we can, like, pummels can be... this is not optimal. Ignore this and we have this one, and like there's no luck. I guess we need luck, since the melody block is hard to get by, so it's best to have this one. And not for the luck, but ultimate. Yeah, it's better to like wish for getting those like pummels, since there's a lot of like pummels. I guess we can try this one. A large. Okay, this is the minion damage route, and we don't really need this one either. Umbra damage taken. Minion damage. Yeah, since in the Cosette build I choose like second row because of the thing, because of like no real interaction between, like we need to have like a powerful mystic, because Cosette was like, lacking at the damage output, but since Firenze is here we can get like minion damage. So this one, minion damage, more minions, minion damage. Not need this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and Malice. No. And do I need this one? I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, and Shadow Shackle if we can kinda afford to it. And this one is vulnerability, and this one attack buff. More vulnerability. Attack buff. Attack buff. Attack buff. Nice. But this one is essential, I feel like. So all the hands one. This one I don't know. Wait. 30% reduce the target resilience. Right, so all of this one and maybe all of these and maybe like this one and this one. And for the Firenze, we don't need every like alt. Wait, this one is must. So maybe these two for the... I need to have like minion build. So this one, this one, this one. Yep. Second build and maybe like this ones if the money is fine. So this is also like second build. And Gift of Darkness if it is fine. Also first build without maybe this one and maybe like Malice. No, Shadow Shackle. Okay, I got it. I really need them to like add more like hard bonus levels. Okay, do I need luck? More luck? I need pummels. Ultimate can be charged. I think random should be fine. Boss ultimate Ignis. Thank you, Verena. Isn't this plane better than a foam breaker? But this is more like a boss type of thing.
サポート役？うん了解。
This, the race hunting is here, nice. So soul absorption sounds nice too, more debuff, but not. Yep. Her running animation is like one of the coolest out of all triggers. Like she dashes and like do this little twirl to change into her like a shadow form. マジかっこいい. You know what? Actually, rather than Cosette, I think like Caramel and Mystic beside, because I don't think Firenze is like really mad on like popping the mark, but like edit damage from Cosette, and because she have like derivative damage, that is interesting thought too. Soul absorptions now.
効率的ね。
Instant liquidation now. We need one trick now. Dark period.
はいはい、今治療しますから。こっちに来てくだ。お金が。ねえ、今の在庫はこれで全部だから。いくら待っても品揃えは変わんないよ。私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。
Dark period doesn't really sound bad. I need the second one.
店番してくれない？魔女の本日は当店をご利用。いい商品が入ったら取り置き。いい商品が入ったら取り置き。魔女の本気ってやつ。いつもいっぱい買ってくれて、毎日毎日同じことの繰り返し。ご来店ありがとうございました。
Accurate coincidence, sure.
またお越しを。あれ、もう困ったことがあれば何でも相談してよ。
I haven't been like doing this as like these monolith runs for the longest time.
たかが知れてるけど。
Kinda lost my touch to how to. Okay, so her like force attacks inflicts
一
the
段落
mark.
したことだし、報告書の作成をよろしく。
Okay, this is nicer. Okay. Maybe I can get the foam breaker. This should be fine. Okay, foam breaker or afterglow or mirage.
まったく、同じ場所に何度も傷を作って。
Like
あなたには学習能力がないんですか？
I really adore the minions of the Misties, but now I choose the perk to like grow them bigger. They're kinda like 1, 2, 3. They're kinda a little bit like gross. I'm sorry, but like the bigger version of you doesn't really cute. You are kind of like mean looking, a little grumpy too.
かったね。少し魔女の本気ってやつ。
その案採用しましょう。
ちょっと怪しいけど、ゴールはもう目の前ですけど、ここよりもはるか高みに挑戦してみるのはどうです？
Nice. Conjuring, conjuring. Nice. I think there was a really powerful skill in Mystic. Support mode, was it? The shield, defense. And not really. I'm gonna just do the first row and second row. I'm gonna see just like a basic the build and see the performance. Like look at the minions, like just exploding everything. It's like legit like kinda scary at this point. They're much bigger and much like quicker and deals like much more damage too.
案外頑張ってるようですね。では、
I need luck. Pommel. Yep, never mind. Like this is what I'm talking about. Like I need more like challenging us and like challenge the monster run to really like see the capability of the trickers. Chaos Frangina, Twinborn. Is it Twinborn? I'd rather have like Shadow Shackle or Malice, but like look at them, they're so large and like they lost like the cuteness, like they are like living bombs right now. Kwasugi.
物品
うちのコンビニセール品があるけど見てかない？
I need more pummels, that's for sure.
へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。
And what melody do I need? Luck and more pummels. And crits.
毎
Nice.
度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。声くらいかけてあげる。ご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越しを。
I think I should be able to get the ultimate eventually, since we are only like halfway.
効率的ね。
Hunting command is something I want. I think Darkbeard is kinda nice.
あら、効率的ね。
困ったことがあれば何でも。
その案採用しましょう。
本日は当店をご利用いただき誠にいい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげるよ。いい商品が入ったら。
Wait. Fucking. I was like zoning out and I waste a lot of money here.
足元に気をつけて。
Phantom Waltz. Wait, Malice. Malice is nice. Malice isn't really nice actually. I'm gonna check this one for the charge efficiency. That is, you can spam a lot of like her ult if this one But Malice isn't really. Yep.
まったく
Okay, one more melody pommel. I should be able to have all the melodies active.
あなたには学習能力がないんですか？それや今忙しくて手離せないからさ、レジにステラコイン置いたら持ってっちゃっていいよ。命に変えても遂行する。私の情報網からは逃げられないわよ。やっと片付いた。
Nice, Gift of Darkness, that's nice. The build-up Cosette is actually like finished. If I want maybe like Bonebreaker for the boss damage.
こんなに傷だらけになって、そこに座ってください。ビビビッときたわ。私を信じちゃって本当にいいのかしら。甘い言葉も優しい表情も全部罠かもしれないのよ。
あら、効率的ね。
自分を信じて突き進めば、きっと星の塔の歴史上一番の伝説になれるのですよ。魔女の本気ってやつ見せてあげる。
There's so many like leftovers from like the minion summons.
終わったのね。治療費だわ。魔女の方。
あら、効率的ね。
When Firenze deals damage with an auto attack or skill damage, no. Dark Period. Yes, I need extended shift actually. I think I'm going to re-roll on the next. Nice. I think all of these skills is active now. Only 1 point in pommels. 기도이나 그래. Okay, please. I think I have to spend a lot on here. Pommels now. I think I have to re-roll until we get that purple perk.
いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように。
私の魅力が
Hearting
よ
comments?
り一層
No.
引き立ったわ。
I mean, that's nice too.
後ろの敵は任せて。
Okay, Foam Breaker, that's nice.
私の魅力が
High risk.
より一層
No, I need
引き立ったわ
extended shift. Skill damage, 40 chance to deal an additional 60 plus skill damage. Not really. I need extended shift though. And then I need the pommel. Should I risk? I think I have to refresh here. Nice.
私の魅力が
I need extended shift. Nice, nice, nice. And then fire. This is worthless. High risk.
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。困ったことがあれば何でも相
I
談
guess I'm barely like moved like 26 levels after this one.
たかが知れてるけどいい商品が入ったらサポート役？本日は当店をご利用い本日は当店をご利用いさっき店長が泣き
I
なが
think,
ら
yeah. I wasted too much money on that one in hands. Like 100% we have to gain like 1 point of like pommel from this boss fight.
徹夜しちゃったんだよね。あれ
Boss, you're too weak, my
またのお
boss.
越しを
Please, Melody Pommel? No.
あんたを見送った店長が
Melody
勝手欲し
Pommel?
そうに
No.
じーっと
I
見
have
て
to
たよ
bet, like, to getting the Melody Pommel on this
買うよ
refresh.
ね
Please. Nice.
ご来店ありがとうござい
Okay,
ました
every disc skill is
ま
like
たのお
activated.
越しをお待ちしてま
This is
す
like level 1, but... I can get this one to level 2 if I want. This one, 足りない. This one also 足りない. I think... Wait. 320...
へえいい目つきしてるじゃん最上階まで登りきれるへえいい目つきしてるじゃん最上階
Some
まで登
random
りきれ
to
る
like feel...
祈っててあげるよ
A... Like clone trick is much better. Yep. Need 6 more and there's only 5. Ultimate? No.
何もしないで座ってるだけでも疲れる
わわんな魔女の活躍にご期待
いつもいっぱい買ってくれて
私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。
いつもいっぱい買ってくれて
サポート役
いつもいっぱい買ってくれて在庫はこれで最後だからお見逃しなくへえこのエナジードリ仕事ばっかして
Yep,
るとさ
just a little...
自分
Could have like gotten 28 if I wasn't like wasted some like points on the... I could have gotten 28 if I just didn't waste the, like that one the upgrade ones. Okay, I think for the last I want to have like a little power check. And this one like needs a lot of time.
海ってのは
This one just started. Nice. So this one Laru can handle. This one is Firenze. Proving ground. Recovers in 1 day. And a clean survivor, I think. I think I'm gonna do a 1 run.
活発になりますから気をつけて
Nah, it takes like 2 Johns. Okay, I think I'm gonna just damage test 1. And then call it a day. Was it Blade of Jade? It's kind of funny, like... This is the monster... that like... This is the monster that Darcia kinda captured and built. And we're kinda killing the monster with... Firenze. This is kinda like... beating the themes and all. Like look at all like those like bombardments. 1 and 2 and... I think missed 37 seconds. Bro. I beat this body like team up like Cosette in...
頑張って働いたあなたに褒めて
Okay, let me see the damage actually. I think 10% of the damages comes from Misty and other is Firenze? Yeah. The absolute bombardment. Also nice figure too. 333-00100. Like my record was like 2 minutes 11 seconds into 37 seconds. Bloody astounding it
な
is.
んで終わった仕事をさっさと提出し
Alright, then I think I have to kind of like conclude today's run since I'm pretty worn out and I have to work tomorrow. Kinda hungry and we kinda see all that has to offer before we get into like serious like boss fight. Maybe who knows, maybe I will stream like the grinding of the like boss battles later, but for now I think I was really like for the like great stories I like seen from the fictional medias, I tend to be like a little bit more immersed. Sometimes like more than like it's like necessary to get into the stories and get really like overwhelmed by those emotions. But I think it's the quite like there was a really nice balance of the urgency and feeling of dread, but somehow we kind of like get through it together in a really like mature and like yeah, it feels like it is rather than like really personal piece of like media. The story of the chapter 5 was inspirational and chapter 6 was comfortable. Cause if I like start a new series to like binge on, I have this like doubt of can I handle this like much of emotions and can I handle this like themes? But despite being the one of the most serious bad endings and the most serious connections along these stories, I didn't really like felt that much of like overwhelming emotions to be like really overwhelmed and like verge of the tears and actually crying all of those stuff. I was genuinely having a like really nice comfortable time despite it being kind of dark if you think about it, like mind controlling the whole hive mind of jokes and trying to like falsify those idols and those like lunatic like jealousy beliefs about the Darcia. Like it was nice, a piece of like tactics, maturities, and I really adore the relationship that is born out of these stories, especially the between Baina and Mystic, and those we discovered from Nyx and Firenze. I'm really glad the Firenze doesn't turn out to be the absolute like, bad one. I'm really happy that Firenze was from like the good from the start. I don't think it really had a really like enough time to like villainify Firenze and maybe redeeming her in the same episode, because it cannot. But her being like one of the betrayers of the Darcia from the get-go, it kind of makes sense. It kind of explains her like idiotic like shows of power and like her all of those things are actually just a ruse to overthrow Darcia to like infiltrate into her powers. So storytelling perspective, it was really nicely written too, and I'm excited for what to come to the next one. I think the next one is just the Valentine's Day special, which I don't think I will be stream. But if there is a significant story change in the future, I'm happy to do more story times with my excitement and my happiness added to it. Alright, I'm pretty hungry. And I need to catch some wings before I function as a normal human being tomorrow. So I think this is the end for today. And thanks all for you to like keep me company of this like long sessions. Is it like 7 hours? Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Man. And thanks for always like tuning the story times, and everyone also have a nice rest, nice food, nice drink, and have a nice glass of water too, and prepare for tomorrow. And let's cheer up and chin up for the next week to come, and let's endure the dreadful weekdays, and let's meet another weekend or another holidays, since I have few streams planned ahead and I hope you visit them whenever it pops up in your feed. And thank you very much. And as always, I hope you have a wonderful dreams and days and whatever that is planned ahead of you. And see you soon. 맞다, 레나. Bye bye.